guys, welcome to today's stream. So happy that all of you have turned up today. I've decided to work on my storybook sketch for Humpty Dumpty because I want to take a bit of a break from painting tonight. So I spent about an hour earlier doing some concept sketches for a commission of some cute little rats. So that was super fun. But now I need to get some work done, some of my own stuff. So hopefully I can make a bunch of progress tonight. We shall see. We shall have to see. I also will be making a start on the next one. So this is page 2, but I've got quite a few other pages as well. Hello, Alex. You're very welcome. So happy to have stopped by. I really enjoyed that. How have you been? So I have a feeling we may be able. I'm expecting I guess around 3 to 4 around 3 to 4 hours left on this piece, maybe even less really, because no, actually maybe only 2 hours. So if I finish this one tonight, that means I'm gonna start some of my another page, so you guys will get to see that. So I have I'll show you the concept sketches I've got. You're great. How am I? I'm really good, Alex. I'm really good. How are you? Oh, hi, Blueberry Unicorn. I love your name. Every time you come on, I'm like, yes, I get to say that again. Blueberry Unicorn. Didn't you just see me in Vivi's chat? I was just in Vivi's chat. While I was watching her streaming, I was working on some of my rat commission drawings. So, but yeah, I need to get started on some of my own personal work. So that's why I had to drop off. So yeah, need to hop onto her streams a little earlier in the evenings. But I don't think I missed a lot. I think I saw her going online and I was pretty much on it, so don't think I missed a lot of her stream tonight. Did she end up finishing that commission yet? You're in a meeting at the moment. You're lurking for now. No worries, no worries. So this is some of the concept sketches. I'll show you what the final looks like. This here is one of the, is page 2 essentially. So page 2, page 2 came from these concept sketches. So I worked through quite a bunch of different concept sketches. You can see Humpty, falling from the sky. You can see the girl helping him. Trying to help him off the wall and everything. So, I've planned out the whole book. I really just need to, start working on the final renders. So, I have a feeling that I will finish this one tonight, the one we're seeing on here. And then I can move on to, some further, the next page essentially. So hopefully I have that cropped up. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to, cut a new paper to size, really. You're not sure. Hi, Jovanes. Hello. You're not sure? You think it's still a work in progress? Okay, because I know she's kind of pressed at the moment. She's on a deadline, so. By the way, Jovanes, I wanted to ask you, because since I've made you a VIP member, you now no longer have the hamster beside your name, but I think you may be able to set it, to set the badge in your user settings. I'm not quite sure, but if you want the hamster back, just let me know and I can like change your like role or whatever, you know? Because I understand wanting a hamster. You never had the hamster? Really? Why? How come you never had the hamster? It got replaced by the founder badge. Okay, right. So you can't. It was you were one of the first to sub. Ah, okay. So which one is the founder badge? I'm a bit confused. Is it the 19 or the first? I'm pretty sure isn't the number one. Isn't the number one because you're the top gifter at the moment? Hi Dart Guy, hello. How are you? I'm good. I actually just finished some commission work. I'll quickly grab them and I'll show you guys what I was working on earlier. No, that would be a gift box. Right, okay. Well, you're definitely educating me because I don't know. Watch, see. Ah, right, okay. So is the first beside your name because you were the first sub ever? Does that mean you get to, like, keep it? Because I didn't know you were the first sub. I thought Charles was the first sub. Oh, one of the first 10. Right, okay. You can disable the founder badge in your user setting under privacy, then you get the hamster badge. Thanks, Code Monkey. That's what I was asking, kind of. So yeah, if you want the hamster Hovanes instead of the first, I mean, totally up to you. I understand if you want to have the first, that kind of, you know, is a special thing as well. But yeah, if you ever do feel like just, you know, having the hamster, apparently Code Monkey says that you can set that in your user settings. Anyways, so this is a rat commission that I am, you know, I've just sent the guy a couple of thumbnails. So these are some of his pet rats that he would like me to draw. And so, you know, I've got a bit of a rose and got the 3 rats sort of curling around the rose in an interesting composition. I also received a bit of a bio about each rat and a tiny little story, which is super cute. So I sort of developed up their characters. So one of them is going to be an older wise rat, and he's going to be kind of magical mage or something, like a wizard rat, but like a wise noble one. And this one is going to be a pirate one because he's actually got a chip in his ear in real life. So I decided to make him a pirate because that would be super fitting. And this one is super sleepy, so I gave him a bit of a rat plush toy and gave him PJs, you know, to bring out their personalities, really. So yeah, that's one of the concept pages. This is another one. So in this one, the 3 rats are all fighting over a cookie, and yeah, I'm just trying to play with a really dynamic composition, hopefully, you know. And in this one, it's basically a rat potion. So the 3 rats are sort of coming out of this magical potion. So yeah, hopefully he likes one of those. But I also sent him this page, which has the 3 rats sort of, yeah, just connecting together in like a circular motion. And just like a face, frontal view of all 3 rats, really. So hopefully he gets back to me, because I'm excited. I want to get this started so bad. I just haven't had time this week to really get to it. So yeah, no, I'm super keen. Hopefully he gets back to me and I can start that up. Oh, Code Monkey, thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Means a lot. Hang on, let me catch up with what you guys were saying because I wasn't really reading. Oh, you were wondering if that was possible. Let you check that thank you code. Yeah, definitely. I have switched up a couple of my badges, so yeah, you can definitely do that. Definitely. It's the mice from Shrek, maybe. Really? Do they look like it? I haven't watched Shrek, so I wouldn't know. It's the Vermintide mecha. Exactly, Dart Guy. Exactly. They're taking over. You may be lurking for a bit while you're trying to catch up on work. You like my soothing voice, so thank me for streaming. Well, I'm super happy that you enjoy listening to the chatting about art and, being here. So, and also huge thank you to you for that sub as well. It really helps a lot. For sketches, it's drawn well. Oh, thank you, Dark Guy. It is a really raw stage as well, so they're going to work up a lot more, so definitely. But once he chooses a composition or like one of those thumbnails, and I will start working on them, but before then I can't really develop them up a lot more because it would just be a waste of my time, really. Hey Neka, hope I'm well. You'll just be lurking as you're heading to bed. Have a great stream. No worries, Metal Art. Your girlfriend says, oh, I love her top. Oh, it's actually like a full dress. So yeah, but thank you. Tell her huge thanks. Really appreciate that. You actually can't find it under privacy. You're such a noob at this. You failed code. I will DM you after the stream, Hovannes, about how to change that up. So, because I know where to change that, but I can't direct you there while I'm, streaming because I don't know the settings that well. But I do believe that I'd be able to help you unless somebody else here can figure it out and help you out with that. Then you may be in luck. Of course, it's totally up to you, I know yesterday you pointed out that you had a new badge and I was like, oh, I don't want him to not be able to have his hamster emote anymore, Because if it was me, I would definitely much prefer having the hamster. You're not gonna be too hyper as your dad, sort of, just chilling in bed and showing some support. No worries, Dark Guy. What time is it there? Put your life on hold and watch Shrek as soon as you can. You wish you still had your first view of Shrek to experience. Right, okay. Well, maybe I'll watch it this weekend, but I've got like a whole list of different shows that I'm trying to get through, so Oh, you got it back, Vanessa. So yeah, I think you can switch up those however you want to, if you want to have the first beside your name, you can do that, or vice versa. Really up to you. Hey, the hamster. You're blessed by a hamster now. Exactly. It's real weird how my webcam is flickering between the two colors. I don't know why it's doing that tonight, but it's pretty annoying. Pretty weird. I don't know what that is about. Just so happy that the connection issues have gone, Nothing worse than that. I always feel for other streamers whenever I hop on their streams and everything disconnects. It's the worst feeling because, you know, everybody's keen to see what you're doing, and if you just can't figure it out, then that sucks a lot. You don't think you can change it for individual channels, but you're keen. You're gonna keep your hamster. It's way better than anything else. No worries. Also, hey Dark Guy, good to see you. You like the top? You think Metal Art mentioned it? Yeah, thank you Dark Guy. It's actually a dress, but thank you. Yeah, I like velvet clothes a lot, so anything velvet is good. Oh, thank you, Alex. The dress does have a texture thing going on with it, if you can see it clearly. It's velvet, so it's real soft, you know. So I just want to try and get her, you know, face a little more defined at the moment, because she's just a little too faded against that background. You thought velvet was a flavor? Really? Why? Rumpat, hello! How goes it? How are you? Yeah, you guys have no idea how excited I am to start working on that that rat commission of mine. Can't wait. Absolutely can't wait. I'm expecting he'll get back to me either over the weekend, unless he's, you know, because it's a present for his girlfriend. So yeah, if he gets back to me on the weekend, I can start working on it either Sunday evening or sometime next week. But yeah, unfortunately not before that, so kind of stuck until he gets back to me. You feel so much better this morning. You woke up in a positive mind this morning. Wow, that is a great thing to wake up to, right? So happy to hear that. Hopefully it stays that way. Sounds like you have a lot of energy to tackle your day. Those days are always, you know, the best feeling. this music, for some reason, has the exact same tune as the lullaby that the Huntress sings in Dead by Daylight. So I was expecting it to go down the same route, but it didn't. So that was a bit like, wait a minute, what's playing? Different song. Seriously though, how is this so adorable? This spider is so cute too. Aw, thank you, Havanes, thank you. You slept better last night because you decided you need to make some healthy habits in your life, and in order to reach your running goals and swimming goals. What, are you doing that as a hobby, or are you doing that professionally? Those sound like some super active and really healthy habits to have. Yeah, goals. You need to stay off your phone at night. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Phones can be super distracting, can't they? Happy to hear that all it takes is that first step. Yeah, totally. I'm just gonna try and move around my lights because I can't seem to properly see at the moment. So I just wanna try and work that a bit better so it's clearer for me. Hello Sketch, how are you? How is everything? So I'm gonna try and use a piece of paper so I don't smudge the rest of my drawing, because I don't want to undo all the hard work I've put in, you know? By the way, how was your stream last night, Dark Guy? You really need to let us raid you next time. So, hang on, that's what you did? You just put your phone away and ended up sleeping 8 hours and 33 minutes. Well, there you have it. That is one healthy sleep cycle. And it's no wonder that you woke up so refreshed, right? I mean, your body got all the rest that it needed. That is awesome. You just finished a longish stream, chilling out right now. You know, winding down. Yeah, definitely. Well, hopefully you have a nice relaxing rest of your evening. You chose the right place? Oh, thanks, Havanes. Really appreciate that. It's usually the blue light emission and glare that disrupts your brain. Well, that's true, but apparently they do say that it's not just blue light, and if you can't just wear those glasses that reduce blue light, because apparently it's other, then you're not getting, I don't know, the right balance anymore, and so that can set things off. I'm not, too familiar with how it works, but that's what's sort of said, so I don't know if just wearing those blue light glasses will help. Because apparently you're still getting other lights, other colors of light in and that still affects things. After all, you need to work on this because you're going to be competing at the Olympics next year whenever COVID ends. Really? That is so cool. What are you taking part in? Swimming? Or like both swimming and running? You're doing better now. You're watching lovely artwork and spending time with awesome chat. Oh, thank you, Hovannes. I'm so glad to hear that. How is work going today, or do you not have work today? Stream went alright, not many hiccups, and you managed to do something at least. Well, that's real good. That's real good to hear. So happy about that. At least Hovannes was happy with it, so that's a good sign. That's always a good sign, isn't it? Vintage Katie, hello! Just stopping by for a minute because busy at this time of day, but you watch my stream videos from time to time. Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, and thank you for just, popping by and at least saying hi. It really means a lot, having a friendly face stopping by. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Yes, you'll be taking part in swimming. Which category? Damn, that is so cool. You need to tell us right before it happens, you need to come stop by and tell us all to, watch you and cheer you on. You love my oil painting and clouds, especially so much depth. Thank you, Vintage Katie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's the one right behind me. So hopefully I'll, be able to work on it again tomorrow. That's the idea. And if I do, I definitely want to soften up those brushes that I, shrubs, that I added, because they're just feeling a little too, I guess, too rigid at the moment. So if I can tone them down, that would be good. All the artwork is amazing, but yeah, the oils are extraordinary. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely have fun. As Endless Disorder said, that's the most important thing. And take care of your health, for sure, Because for you, if you're in the Olympics, that is kind of your career, That sounds great. So happy you're getting to follow your dream. How exciting. When you're on your own sleeping at dawn with your team, you'll be by yourself and you'll have to go to bed at your bedtime and on your own without your parents before the night of the Olympic Games. Ooh, really? That's very disruptive. From last year's schedule, the games start at 7 in the morning. Ooh. That is so early. Oh, wow. So what made you go into it in the first place, and why do you like it? We'll have a super fun family on stream. Beautiful art. Thank you, Vintage Katie. I really appreciate that. And you have a lovely rest of your day as well. So I am also gonna add some better shading to the girl's face. Just gotta get around to that still, you know? That's too early for you? Same, definitely. Much prefer the evenings, you know? Have you always been an early riser, Rumpat? Or did you have to get accustomed to that? Because of the rules for the Olympic Committee, parents aren't allowed inside the university dorms because of the capacity of the many sports going on. Really? Okay. So is that real hard for you? Like being so essentially trapped from them for an extended period of time, or not really? Because I imagine, you know, you want to be able to have the people supporting you close by. When did you find out that you could, you know, take part in the Olympics? Were you excited when you got accepted? Hello Doverkin, how are you? Glad to have you on here. So when I was on Vivi's stream earlier, she actually asked me if when my birthday was, and I also asked her when her birthday was. So she said that she was gonna make me a drawing, and I said I was gonna make her a drawing. So at some point, I'm gonna have to figure out what kind of drawing to make her, you know? What do you guys reckon? Do you have any ideas that I could do? So she said that she would try and draw me as one of the Addams family, which sounds pretty awesome. I wouldn't mind that. Kind of fitting as a birthday present. But I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for her birthday next year. because I'm gonna make her a drawing. You're doing well. How am I? The drawing is coming along really well. Thank you, Doverkin. Yeah, I'm doing great. I actually just worked on some of my Rat Commission's concept sketches earlier, so you know, I'm really happy that I'll soon be able to get started on that. Anything I draw will be lovely. Oh, thank you. But yeah, you can't decide. You're not good at making choices. You let the coins do that for you. Right, okay. Hello, Ian Knight. You're peeking around the corner and you see a lovely outfit and great artwork instead of peeking, you're staying. So hello there. No worries, Ian. Well, thank you for showing up. I really enjoyed your last stream where you were throwing a bit of a party for everybody. That was awesome. And I enjoyed all the weird videos. So guys, if you ever go and like if you're ever on a raid on Ian's stream, he actually throws a bit of a party for you guys, and he shows weird and wacky videos, or you know, and does a bit of a dance to them as well, which is awesome. You're okay. It's okay. You're glad they're doing well. Hang on there. You're sorry the stream is acting up a bit. All messages were delayed and stopped in at once. Ooh, no. Weirdness to the max? Yeah, exactly. Those videos were dope. Like you? Exactly. For sure. How is your girlfriend doing today? Thank you for the follow, Khalida B. Really appreciate that. Do feel free to introduce yourself and, you know, tell us a bit about who you are, the kind of art that you make, tell us where you're from. We'd love to get to know you. RBM Artworks, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You have a small present, and that is my 250th follower, aka your girlfriend. Oh, so thank you so much. Tell her huge thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Khalida B. That's also a really beautiful name for a username. Really appreciate that. Love this sketch. No, thank you. It's coming along. This is actually a part of a storybook about Humpty Dumpty that I'm working on. So, yeah, it's gonna be a fully fledged book by the end of it. I've downloaded some good watercolor simulating brushes on Procreate. So I'm hoping to do this thing in Procreate, you know, once I'm done. But yeah, that's gonna be a long project. I still need to do all the other pages as well. He's about to have a great fall. Indeed he is, but don't worry, there's going to be a twist to the story, so. I just remembered, I need to do the background as well, so I haven't added like hills and things. That's going to be fun. I'm real keen to work on that as well. Shame on you for not following, for not following yet. I'm welcome. Your normal name is Khalida, but Ian I calls you his little bee. That's Khalida B. That is so cute. Oh, I love it. And also your username is blue like your hair. It's beautiful. Well, welcome Khalida B. Do feel free to share your artwork. I just can't remember your Instagram username at the moment, or I would link it already and show everybody. But please do share a link to your Instagram page so I can show everybody some of your work. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Doverkin. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You're always so supportive of the stream. Just by seeing my art, have I heard of the artist called Kerry Darlington? No, I have not. Let me quickly check out some of his work and I'll see what you're on about. So, Kerry Darlington. Hang on, I need to do a new search. Very happy that my 250th follower is your girlfriend. Very special. Exactly. I'll always remember her as number 250. I can see some of Kerry's work. It's very, like, he does very colourful stuff, you know? That is very interesting. I've never heard of him. Love his Alice in Wonderland piece. Damn, that is so cool. I can see he also does like a whole bunch of fan art as well. Oh, it's a her. She does Alice in Wonderland artwork, Wizard of Oz. Okay, okay. You now have cute hamsters. You do. Everybody who subs gets a cute hamster emote. So, you know, you're part of the hamster squad now. You own a few of her framed prints, like the Mad Hatter's Tea Party one. Cool, cool. That is awesome. Yeah, for some reason I can't open that link. How come that link isn't working? Are you sure that's the right link? Kalita B? I'll try and see if it's just me. Or it's if it's all my internet connection. I don't know. Hopefully it's not. I hope the stream is all going. Oh no. Maybe that one? Because you guys can still see the stream, right? You made it into... Yeah, sorry Ian. My mods actually suggested that there was like way too much stuff. You know, that was getting redeemed and we're getting like a lot of you guys on here, so... you're not feeling too good, Dark Guy. Oh no, you've been just too immersed in a lot of things. You'll take a break for now. No worries, Dark Guy. Do take a good break. Get some good rest, maybe. You know. Yeah, definitely. I think you've been working a lot as well. You know, you've really been pushing that design work lately. So, yeah, no, take a good break. Sorry, Kalita B. Oh, there we go. It's now working. It's now working. So, guys, I'll quickly show you some of the work that Kalita B does. You guys really have to see her stuff. So both her and Ian want to start a tattoo shop together. So they're both working towards that at the moment, just building up their creativity, you know. One of my favorite pieces by her is this beautiful little raven, and look how delicate that little, is it like a gem or a piece of jewelry? I don't know, but I love it. It's so delicate. It's beautiful. And I also love how she styles her pieces, you know? Beautiful. I love the kitty. The kitty is so cute. That's adorable. Look at the little hat. Super cute, guys. Beautiful artwork. Super awesome. Oh, you guys really have to go and give both her and Ian a bit of a follow, guys. Their work is really cool and they're really trying hard to, you know, set themselves up to own a tattoo shop together one day. So that is a beautiful dream to be able to work together, you know. A couple tattoo shop, exactly. Yeah, you take care, Dark Guy. Thank you for showing up anyway and just, you know, being here. You can't promise anything about being nice. The raven is so good, isn't it? Thank you so much. It's a pendant the raven has. Okay, is it like symbolic of anything? Like, is it one of your pendants by any chance? Or is it just one that you like the look of? You're welcome, Kalita B. You need to be more creative. Post more of your work. We want to see more stuff. Thank you, Ian. Do give us if we got another mod on, because Dark Guy just left us. Murders is on. Murders, could you please give a shout out for Ian? I'm pretty sure his girlfriend doesn't stream, but a business run by a couple. We don't really hear much about such a thing these days, do we? Exactly. I mean, where were the times when people did things together, you know? Poured their love and things together to, you know, reach the greater good. We don't hear about that, so an awesome thing to support for sure. This picture that I'm drawing makes you feel so warm because it brings back memories of you being a little kid. Oh, cute, thank you. I'm so glad it's bringing back some, you know, nostalgic memories. Thanks for the stream. You're off to sleep. You just turned pumpkin hour up here in the remote north. What does pumpkin hour mean? But yeah, you have a good sleep. So happy that you at least turned up and, you know, came to say hi. Shared a bit of your time with us. Afikama, hello! Because of my raid and saying hi to Vivi's art service earlier today, you're on 7 followers away from the 300. And that went fast, in less than 2 weeks from 200 to 300. And you're grateful for all the amazing support. No worries, Ian. You really deserve it, you know. But yeah, definitely Vivi shared a lot of support to others and constantly keeps doing that. So do go and give her a huge thank you. Tell her how happy you are, because a lot of those people who, you know, came across to your party were from her. So no, you don't stream indeed. We can see you from time to time in Ian's stream, bringing him food, saying hi to chat. But last Saturday you had a duo stream, which was a lot of fun. I need to watch that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try and find that video. That sounds awesome. You'll probably do a duo stream soon again. Definitely do. I'm super keen to see it now. Cinderella story, things turn into pumpkins at midnight. Right, okay, I get it. I get it now. That makes sense. Well, it's a pleasure to meet both Kalida and Ian. Definitely, definitely. Always a pleasure having them hang around. True friends. So happy that I've met you guys, really. You're both such genuine, kind-hearted people. And real people like that are rare these days, so... good night, Sketch. You take care and have a lovely time. Hopefully everything doesn't turn into pumpkins for you, but if it does, I'm sure things will turn out very Halloweeny, so it's not all that bad, is it? Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men could not put Humpty together again. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Did I finish yesterday's painting? No. Yesterday's painting is still over there, and I am going to work on it again tomorrow. I expect probably, like, if I had to guess, probably like 5 or 6 more times that I'm streaming that I'm going to be working on that. So that one is far from done, which is fine because I love to, you know, keep working on it. But yeah, it's got a long way to go. It won't be finished for quite some time. You're really happy you've met such nice people over here at Twitch. Yeah, I know. I feel like people on Twitch are just very, very open and friendly and just want to, you know, spend their time interacting with others, really, which is a beautiful thing. It's so awesome to have, you know, somewhere where you can do that so freely and openly, you know. This music is super cool, so relaxing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't really pick it at the moment. What is playing? Recovery from Fuge by Abstraction on Dream State apparently is what's playing. Especially in the art part of Twitch. Yes, definitely. I think the art, you know, area of Twitch is not as toxic. If other areas are even toxic, I wouldn't know. Don't really spend time, you know, watching anything else, but mostly only watch art streams. Unless it's like some of my friends playing a game, then I'd watch that. But I don't really watch any gaming streams. Don't really watch in real live streams either, so most of the stuff I watch are art streams. Yeah, I can hear birds and animals in this at the moment. That's pretty cool. Same, yeah. It's very relaxing with the animal sounds as well, intermixed into it. You never met new people on Instagram. Lots of artists there, but nobody talks to each other. Joining Twitch is a highlight for you in 2020. Being forced to be inside changed a lot for everybody, but you tried it try to make something positive out of it. That is one reason you joined Twitch. Never knew you could meet a lot of amazing people here. Yeah, I feel like on Instagram, it's a bit of a it is a thing where people are, I guess, a bit more cautious to interact. Probably just because, there's a lot of spam going on Instagram, a lot of bot accounts and things, or people who simply are trying to grow an account and not really engage with the community. And so because a lot of people have gotten so used to that, and, I think they've become kind of desensitized in a way. So if you start just, interacting with others, comment on their posts, send them DMs, react to their stories, I think you'll find that people can actually be very interactive on Instagram. I've made a ton of friends on Instagram over the past 2 years for sure. So yeah, definitely people do want to actually interact. You mostly watch art, but if a friend or family member is streaming, you will go onto their stream. Okay. Less interactive, Twitch is more viewer and streamer activity. More viewer and streamer activity, meaning what exactly? Thank you for taking the time today to stream and for sharing such artwork and an immensely vast amount of talent. Meeting me has brought more light and knowledge to your life, and the community is so welcoming and warm. You love my streams, love my art, love my hamster emote. Aww. Well, Vanes, you make my day whenever you hop onto streams, so hearing you say that is super, super gold, Makes my day to know that, it means something to you as well. Yeah, all of you guys are so, so special on here. I always have a great time. Like, even some days I'm sort of dreading, doing artwork at times, simply because I'm, sometimes I'm just tired or, don't really feel like doing it. And I always remind myself, as soon as I hop onto that stream, everything's gonna just fade away, and in like about 5 to 10 minutes, I'm just gonna feel excited about art again, because I'm gonna have all of you guys around me as inspiration, and encouragement. All of you guys are loving art and loving being creative, so I never have to worry about that, really. You saw this one video where a streamer donated money and he said, wait, I know that name, Mum, is that you? And we could hear a voice from outside the room, proud of you, buddy. Twitch is truly wholesome. Oh, that is so adorable. Oh my goodness. That is adorable. How personal is that, And like, I think that's the beautiful thing as well, with Twitch, you really get to have that personal connection with artists and other people, And what a supportive mum, encouraging her son or daughter to, follow their dream, even in such especially for, some people that could be considered a very eccentric way to try and pursue your career, Not all parents are supportive of that. I'm definitely very lucky that my parents are being so supportive of my, my pursuit, but I always think that's beautiful, parents investing into their kids like that, trying to make them grow to new lengths, follow their dream. It's beautiful. Not everybody has that, so you gotta hold on to that. You've tried to connect with people there, telling them you like their stuff and asked how they started. Almost all of them on Instagram said Thanks for the compliment and left the chat again, even not replying on your question about how they started. Instagram is now your portfolio instead of a meeting place. Okay, that is very, very weird. I've not had that kind of reaction on Instagram, to be honest. No, I've made like tons of really good friends on Instagram. So Jovanes is actually Grace's fiance. I actually made friends with Grace on Instagram. So I would never have met her if it wasn't for that, and we just started chatting, shared our own experiences. And I've done that with like a whole bunch of other artists. You know, there's some artists who make their own dolls, and I have chats with them, you know, all the time. I have other artists who just enjoy talking to me about painting and things. So, you know, definitely I think it takes time. You know, if you have an account and you haven't had it for a long time, I think people don't really trust that you're going to stick around. So they can get a little bit nervous to try and make friends with you. Either possibly because they may see you as someone who's just trying to use them in order to, I guess, grow your account, because a lot of people do try and do that on Instagram, which is sad. But you know, if you've been around liking their posts for a long time and, you know, just consistently try and message them, some people do actually respond in kind. I mean, not everybody is into DMing on Instagram, so you are going to get those few who never message you back, but yeah, I think for the most part people are genuinely trying to help and message each other on there. But it does take a lot longer for people to warm up to you, because I guess the whole platform has a weird kind of setup, you know, especially with how Facebook treats things. I'm not a fan. You know, they really ruin the community aspect. But what can you do? Rooney Mara. What is Rooney Mara? That is so touching, how the parents can be so engaging and supportive. How truly sweet, exactly. You're happy now, you now have Ian to support you, giving you the support and power your parents never gave you. Very grateful for him. Exactly, Khalida B. He told me about, you know, your whole story, and that's awful, you know? I mean, not sort of being able to follow the thing you love for so long, and, you know, later in life you're kind of stuck with that regret that you never did. I can't imagine what that feels like, you know? I mean, I grew up with my mum pushing me to pursue art from a very, very young age, and because she knew that I liked it. And yeah, it would be terrible if she wasn't supportive of me. I would be nowhere today if it wasn't for her support back in the day. So yeah, definitely that sucks. I'm so happy that you now found someone who truly loves you and is encouraging you, you know? You need to make the most of that, what you guys have got. Welcome to the stream, Sky. Hello, Sky Zero. Oh, you got brushes today. That's awesome. What are they, watercolor or oil brushes? One flat watercolor and some acrylic brushes. That's awesome. Supporting teddy bear you are. Definitely, definitely. That's the best way to describe it. The Winsor Newton's professional line, they feel so good. That must have cost you. you're happy you had the people around you to support you as well. Happy that you have the pleasure of getting to know me and my gorgeous artworks. Well, thank you, Kalita B. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad that I got to know you guys as well. And I'm gonna always follow your journey and make sure that, you know, both of you stay creative. So always gonna keep encouraging the both of you. Because good talent can't be wasted, you know? How is Zaza doing today? You forgot to ask. He's really good. He's sleeping in the other room. He didn't want to have a shower today, but he was very happy. It did cost a bit more than you would rather have less, but you would rather have less excellent brushes and know exactly the shapes and sizes. So now a minimal selection is needed. Less as in quantity. Right, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Well, good to know, good to know. But yeah, definitely quality over quantity is a lot better. And you don't need, you know, a ton of different size brushes anyways. You only need a couple that you're really gonna rely on. Because I think I pretty much only use a few anyways. Per painting, you know? As long as he's doing well and he's happy. He definitely is, don't worry, don't worry. He's doing really good. Really good. Small, medium, large, big, wash, fine liner, round, filbert, flat or bright. I kind of really love brushes that look like this, that are nice and flat, and I can sort of wear them down, which sounds weird, but I like to wear them down so that they have that sort of texture about them, you know, and then I can use it to pad on the board, which really helps me to, you know, do ground areas and pebbles and things. So yeah, I like to do that. And a fan, if it's oil or acrylic. You like using the fans? I've actually never had a use for those, to be honest. I've never used any. Don't know why. It just doesn't ever feel like the brushes that I go to. Is it okay if you use the Discord command? Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can use any command that you want, really. They're free to use for a reason. But everyone has their own methods and favorites. I guess so. Hang on, what do you use it for? Did I miss that? The fan is great for blending grass, waves, trees, hair. Right, okay, I didn't know that. That's good to find out. Yeah, I've just never... I guess I just always feel like I don't have a lot of control over it. And that's usually the reason I don't end up using it, you know? Hang on, thank you so much. For what? For what exactly? Or are you thanking somebody else? I'm confused. For letting you use the command? Oh, that's free to use, Havanes, so totally fine. If you weren't allowed to use it, it wouldn't be set to public use, you know, so I honestly don't mind. Hopefully now she is standing up a little better. I'll show you guys up close. This is what she's looking like. So I've just tried to make her a bit clearer because the background was a bit darker than she was, which is sort of making her look too faded. She looks great. Thank you, RBM. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so next thing I need to do is darken up Humpty. And I'm going to go over Mr. Spider over there as well. And then I'm going to do some background. So I'm going to add some hills and a castle as well. The amount of work and detail that is going into this. Oh, thank you, Havanes. Well, I'm hoping it's going to pay off because I want my final book to be something that I'm proud of, you know? It needs to be amazing. The little hat with the spider. No, yeah, it's Mr. Spider over there. He's he's sort of saying hello to Humpty, but Humpty isn't too impressed. He's a bit afraid of spiders, got a bit of arachnophobia going. Which sucks, but you know. You're not a big fan of spiders, but you love him. Okay. Well, I assure you, he's a very friendly spider and he means no harm, so. You're actually afraid of spiders yourself, but you'd let Mr. Spider hop onto your shoulder and tag along with you. Wow, okay. It seems like he's got a lot of friends around here then. He must be very happy about that. Is the music a good volume for you guys today? Because like we've had a couple of times when either it wasn't audible at all or it was overpowering. So I'm trying to get a good, a good mix. Hopefully this works. Perfect volume? Okay, that's good to know. I do think a couple of the songs, have their own volumes a bit higher as well. Okay, thank you both, Hovannes and Sky0, for confirming that for us. Glad that it's not interfering, In fact, you're curious what is the song I'm listening to. I think it just switched over to another one, but the previous one was Danger Noodle by Abstraction. I'll link you to it. I think the link goes to Spotify, I'm pretty sure. It sort of says in the chat what song is playing, so if you want to go back, you can see what the last song was that played, but I've just linked you to the exact one because it switched over just then. So it's now on a new song, which it just said it was Root Bound by Abstraction as well. Oh, you recently added Abstraction. Okay, did you find out about it on Twitch? Because, Pretzel Rocks is actually a great way to meet new musicians as well, Oh, you did find out about it through Pretzel Rocks. That's awesome. Yeah, that's so cool that they actually support, up and coming artists as well. Musicians, so to speak. And I really like how they, share that in the chat as well. Because then people who like a song can just, scroll up and find out what it was. And I especially like the ones that have animal sounds in them. It's very, very relaxing on streams. The amazing Pretzel Rocks keeps us updated in chat on the music playing, exactly. That it does. That it does. Yeah, Pretzel Rocks is less annoying than Streamlabs bot, that's for sure. Streamlabs can be a bit of a nuisance at times, interfering with our chat messages. At the start it was muting people, so we've had a bit of a runaround with Streamlabs. Yeah, you're listening to Peter B. Helland, amazing piano and so chill. Right, okay. That is awesome. Sorry, Peter B. Helland. Okay, I don't know him at all, unfortunately. You absolutely love Spotify, but their algorithm still needs to work. Once you listen to a couple of different tracks from your usual taste, the Discover Weekly changes, and you no longer hear recommendations that match your taste. Okay, that is interesting. That is really interesting. You think Spotify would be like, one of the best ones for that, really. You spelled it wrong, but abstraction you only discovered recently through another streamer, so you like a variety of stuff now. That is so cool. I'm so glad, Pretzel Rocks is really helping those artists gain some exposure for their work. That's great. Got to support the music industry as well, or we wouldn't have such relaxing streams as this. It's a big part of the mood that they set. I would hate having my stream without any music on it. It would suck so bad. So I'm super grateful that I can play that. It's also really helpful because, it saves me needing to create playlists and everything. I find that the music is just generally very well themed, The categories work really well. I never need to go in and switch up playlists or anything. It's just properly curated. You're watching me listening to music and doing digital art. Plus, you're tuning into your music a bit, so you find new songs. That is so cool. What are you working on though? Do tell. Also, feel free to share your Instagram link, we'd love to see what you're working on. That would be so awesome. For example, EDM, dubstep, techno pop is your go-to music as it keeps your energy levels up. But once you start listening to abstraction, recommended music steers in that direction and you no longer hear the high octane music that you're used to. Right, okay. That is a bit problematic, isn't it? That is quite a bit of trouble, that's for sure. Let me go and have a look on Discord. What is your username on Discord, RBM? You shared it in my art section and in self-promotion. Is it the Baby Yoda? Which one are you talking about? Because I want to show everybody your work, but because your username seems to be different. Do let me know what your username is on my Discord. You listen to kumbayas and punk rock most of the time. What is kumbayas or kumbayas? What is that? Punk rock sounds awesome though. Sounds super awesome. I love good punk rock. Let me try and find it. RBM Artworks. In self-promotion. I don't think your name is RBM. I think your name is Hope Dragon on my Discord. I'm pretty sure that's you. You changed your nickname to the same name, now makes it easier. So is it Hope Dragon? I'm pretty sure it's Hope Dragon. Anyway, I'll show you guys. Look at the little Baby Yoda, guys, that Hope Dragon is working on. It's so cool. Look at the little butterfly on there as well. I really can't wait to see this done. This is like, I can tell that you've really rendered it up, and those eyes are gonna look amazing, amazing. I can't wait. That is so cool. We've also got a couple of other pieces. Look at this doodling done by Classy Bathrobe, that is so cool. I always love how, there's these blank pages just full of doodles, just expanding that creativity. Oh, Vivi shared her work as well. That is awesome. Oh, I think we shared that on stream yesterday, actually. I love the sleeve on this one a lot, and the feathers. That's really cool. Self-promotion has something as well. Oh, recent work in progress of Baby Yoda. Still a lot to do. Let me see. Ah, right. Let me check out the rest of it. Oh, I saw this little guy. I like her. Why didn't I like this post? I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, I like this one a lot. That is so awesome. Oh, look at the creepy spiders. Whoa, that's awesome. It's like my spider, but just heaps of them. Oh, I loved your predator one. Your predator is so cool. Oh man. That is so cool. Look at all the detail in that. Man. I would love that. I would so love to have that up on a wall, somewhere in my house. Baby Yoda, I know. Oh, Kumbaya is a South American tropical kind of music which got adopted in other parts of the world, but it's real nice dance music and you love it loads. Okay. You're back and you were taking pictures of Kalita B, her new artwork that she will post any moment, and think great for me to see when it's online. You'll send a link. Definitely, for sure do. That's the green dude from Star Wars. What did they call him again? He's got a name. Isn't it Grogu? I think they called him Grogu in because I'm watching Mandalorian and they actually shared his name finally, so he didn't have a name up until that point, but they finally gave him a name and I'm pretty sure it's Grogu, but do correct me if I'm wrong. The detail is strong with this one, I know. Definitely. I love the Predator movies though, oh man. I want to watch them again now, so bad. My favorite is the one in, I think it's in Antarctica, where they find this underground alien temple. They thought that it was just like some ancient temple, but it turned out to be an alien temple, so that was pretty cool. I love that movie. Grogu is the name? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I'm glad they gave him a name, because I was always just going, Baby Yoda, but I never could give him a proper name, so you don't want to just call him Baby Yoda. It's not even the name of the species. I don't even know what you would call his species, but, And Grogu is a pretty weird name as well, I really love the cute way that he looked at the Mandalorian, do not give Baby Yoda his real name as it might be a bit of a spoiler still. Why does that really matter if people know his real name? Because it doesn't really say a lot about what's happening. Do people care about that? Except Darth Vader is the father. Oh no. Oh wait, everything's a spoiler for you? Now you need a new song for Baby Yoda. Instead of Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda. Now we need Baby Grogu. Right, okay. Oh, that's all you know? Oh, so you haven't watched any Star Wars, have you? That's odd. Never met anyone who hasn't watched any Star Wars. Well, I guess I have, but they're probably like my relatives that don't really want anything to do with Star Wars. Some people just don't like that kind of thing, you know? It's not quite their style of movie, I suppose. You suppose not? You might title him Grogu when you finish it. Definitely. You thought Yoda's species doesn't have a name yet. Grogu is his given name though, right? Yeah, Grogu is Baby Yoda's name, not, you know, not the species name. I don't know what the species is called, but, you know, they do need to give them a name, definitely. I said it wasn't the name of the species. Yeah, no, it's definitely just, it's the name. So obviously Yoda is, you know, very, very well known. And so the baby one is called Grogu. So adult Grogu equals Yoda. Yes, exactly. So old green creature is Yoda and young baby green creature is Grogu. If that makes sense for those of you who haven't watched Star Wars. You still plan to watch all the Star Wars movies as a marathon. Somewhere in the next 3 weeks, Kalida never saw them all, only the last 3 movies. Okay, well that is going to be super awesome. Hope you both enjoy that. I can highly recommend them for sure. I love Star Wars. But I need a bit of a refresher. It's been a while since I've watched them, you know, the old ones, so yeah, I wanna try and get a bit of a refresher myself. Thank you for explaining this to you. It would have been so confusing. No, well, I'm happy to help. Always happy to help. I think I was gonna add a bit of a pathway, but now I don't remember where I was gonna put that. I also don't know if I want one, you know? Because I feel like if I add a pathway, it's gonna be a bit interfering with the foreground. It's already very detailed, there's a lot to look at, so I don't really need any additional visual interest in this piece, really. So I may just keep it the way that it is right now. Not worry too much about that. Baby Yoda is the same species as Yoda, and Grogu is trained by Yoda in the past. And that was very cool to hear and see. Really? Was Grogu trained by Yoda? I don't remember. Like, I didn't know that. That's so cool. He is small though, but he can still fight. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, he can. He is really powerful. Yeah, totally love Baby Yoda. Wish they'd put in more scenes of him, you know, powering up and things. I'd love to see that. You want a Grogu for Christmas? So do I. So do I. I would love to have my own little baby Grogu, you know? For sure. I'm trying to think if I want to add like a bit of a picket fence kind of approach to that gate. I might do that. But first things first, I have to finish off Spidey over here. You're excited for tomorrow's episode. When all the episodes are done, you want to watch season 1 and 2 in a weekend or something to catch everything you missed. Definitely. Your mum has a Grogu animatronic? For real? Oh, I so badly want one. So bad. Oh my goodness. Wish I could get one. They're so expensive, aren't they? I think what happens as well, because I haven't sprayed these with fixative or anything, I had some other paper lying over the top of this one, and I think they sort of smudged some of my pencil work, which is fine because I'm not done yet, but it does reduce the cleanness of those lines, so that's why I need to go over it now, you know, clean them up, darken them up a bit more as well, you know. Really helps make things pop a bit more. It was so great to see that Baby Yoda is a real animatronic in the series. Instead of computer made, they have a remote to control every movement. Only when he walks, it's not the animatronic, then it's computer made. Really? I actually thought that his walking movements looked very puppety. Have I drank enough water today. I don't know. How come? Does it seem like I'm not real hydrated or something? I had some coffee right before the stream started, so yeah, not too thirsty at the moment. There we go. You haven't seen me drink anything, and normally you see many people check often if they're keeping up with their water intake. So you guess you got used to that. Okay. I probably should. I don't know. I don't really keep water nearby when I'm streaming. I guess because a lot of people, stream for very, very long hours, whereas when I stream in the evenings, I don't go for that long generally, so I don't get dehydrated that easily. So that might be a reason why other people tend to do that, During the daytime, I do actually, like when I be right back, I sort of pop out and get a drink or something, before I come back. So, but that's because my daytime streams are generally a bit longer. I can't stay up that late in the evenings. Just a bit late for me, Oh, guys. Kalitabi actually just posted her new Instagram post of a little fox creature. It looks like a little woodland fox, and it's got a bunch of gems. Look at it. We all howl at the same moon. Indeed we do, right? Indeed we do. For sure. Do go give her a post a like, guys, and if you're not following her, go and give her a follow. This is her username over here. What is this? Like, it's like a heart pebble or something. I really like that. That is so cool. That's beautiful. And I love how both of you guys, style your posts in the same way as well. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing. I'm good. You're just making sure I'm okay? Oh, thank you, Havanes. I'm totally fine though, don't worry. Don't you worry. Definitely not getting dehydrated or anything, But it's a good reminder, I should keep my bottle of water nearby, really. I'm actually quite good at staying hydrated during the day. When I was younger, I wasn't really that good at it, and so I really learned how to keep an eye on that because, it's really important to stay hydrated. Hopefully I can make Humpty's eye pop up a little bit better. That stone is a heart-shaped selenite gemstone. Really? I've never heard of that. Looks like your work devices are interfering with the stream. You had to refresh a couple of times. Did you miss anything? Not really. You may have missed Kalitabi's art, but I can share the link with you if you'd like to check that out. And because we were just having a look at her latest Instagram post, so if you want to have a look at that, feel free. Thank you so much, and also thank you for sharing. You're really happy with the finished results. No worries, Color B. So happy to share that with everybody, you know. And I'm really happy to see that you're being so creative, you know. That is awesome. Are you part of my Discord channel at the moment? It's a fox wolf deer kind of mix? Really? That is so cool. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow, latest Vasundo. Glad to have you here. Feel free to introduce yourself. If you would like to, you know, post a link to your Instagram account, we'd love to have a look at your work. But do tell us where you're from. So I want to give a little Humpty over here some beautiful wrinkles, you know. Give him some character. He's obviously not worked up yet, not rendered properly, so I'm getting there. Very slowly, but I'm getting there. I want to make his eyes pop, you know, look real lifelike and everything. No, not yet, but you'd love to join. No worries, Color B. You're not, like, you don't have to. But yeah, it's just easier for me to, you know, message you guys on there from time to time. Instagram can be a bit more of a hassle, you know, because sometimes I'm on my iPad and I can't reply to Instagram messages or, you know, things like that. So just easier, really. You don't have to, you must, right? She's not forced, you know. Not everybody likes every platform, so you can. Yeah, you don't have to. Don't listen to Ian, you know. Don't feel pressured, but we'd love to have you there. That's all I'm saying. I'll try and lower this camera here for you guys, so you know, hopefully you can see a little bit more, because I don't know why is it blurry for you guys, or is it okay? Hope it's okay. Webcams just aren't the best at, you know, capturing traditional art, so if you're working in pen and ink, it doesn't do too bad, but all the pressure, Ian doesn't force her at all. Clearly, I can see. Such a great boyfriend you are. I hope you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend. Not sure, you know, if you're fiance or married or whatever, but I'm assuming you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend. How long ago did you guys meet? having fun together. She sits next to you laughing about this. Yeah, I bet she is. I bet she is. I bet she's just letting you take the fall for it, isn't she? Like a good supportive partner would. All in good taste, right? Boyfriend and girlfriend for now, but that will 100% sure change. You met each other in August of 2018 when she found you on Instagram and stalked you. Really? That's crazy. Did you guys actually meet on Instagram? You want to marry him really badly. Oh, I bet. You guys are so good together. And I mean, there's no pressure, you know. It's gonna inevitably happen, so what really matters is the fact that you guys are so committed to each other, and that's, you know, that's the point. Marriage is just, you know, another label to put on it, and really just a sign that you've committed to each other, so which you guys are doing anyways. Marriage? Why is that got a freaked out face? You're engaged already though, aren't you, Havanes? Grace is your fiance, so you gotta be engaged. Why are you freaked out? Is it like being stressful planning for it and all? Because I imagine so. Your first your own home, and then marriage stuff. You know what you want with marriage plans, just the two of you. No family or friends, only you two, with the person who can marry people and a photographer, of course, to capture the love. Keeping it small, that sounds great. That sounds like a perfect wedding, to be honest. No complications, right? Wait, you did not read the fine print. What does a fiancé do exactly? Oh no, you're in for a surprise. I think a fiancé is somebody who you're essentially dedicating your entire life to, including all of your time. So you're in for a big surprise. But luckily you have a good one, so... So hopefully now Humpty's eyes will pop a bit better. You agree marriage is a social construct. All that is truly needed or matters is the person you love and the decisions made together. Exactly. I mean, you know, you could be married and neither one of you could actually be dedicated to each other at all, you know, and that would be completely meaningless. And then you get people who want to be married but aren't, and they are already way more committed than people who are married, you know? So what really matters is that dedication and that bond to each other. That's the most important part of it, really. Otherwise, the label of being married is meaningless without that, you know? Holds no weight without that. And I think that's why a lot of people have sort of started resenting marriage, because, you know, they go into it expecting it to change everything. But marriage as a label doesn't change anything unless you're gonna, you know, actually love each other and actually put in that work for each other, you know? So I think that's why a lot of people end up being so disappointed in it, because they go into it, expect it to change everything, but then it doesn't, and those expectations just lead to disappointment. You saw posts of him in Instagram and thought, damn, he's handsome. But was way too shy to say anything to him, so you decided to stalk him a little bit, just so he would notice you. Luckily he did and messaged you. After some chatting, you met in real life pretty fast. It was such a good time. You were just chilling and hanging around together for your first date. Best date ever. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh. Well, I can't even imagine meeting somebody, you know, on Instagram and just, you know, finding them in real life. You guys were pretty lucky. Like, obviously meant to be together. True, but it's something you just want to do, and that's why you want to do it without awkward friend or family. Just you and her somewhere in a forest between mountains. That sounds beautiful. Oh, I would love to see the pictures. The most important things are love and understanding, respect and appreciation. Don't take her art for granted. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate their artwork as well. Sometimes you feel marriage is creepy. Honey, I love you so much. Let's get the government and relatives involved. True. Very lucky and happy to have met him. Yeah, for sure. It sounds like you guys were just like destined to be together, you know. You already have a couple tattoo in your middle finger, forever symbol, and when she goes to work or leave the house, you say I love you and flip her the middle finger. Oh, well, I guess that's your cute way of, you know, showing affection. It's funny and cute at the same time. Well, you guys are adorable, so. That's hilarious and adorable at the same time. Mind if you borrow that idea? Isn't that how all couples show affection these days? I don't know. I guess everybody has their own unique way of, you know, sharing their love with that person, and that's what makes it so special, you know. No one else can take their place ever, so, you know that they're irreplaceable, that they're the only one that understands you so perfectly, you know. And, you know, it makes you terrified of ever losing them. Like, what happens when this person that understands you so well suddenly were to, you know, disappear? And I think that's what's motivating, you know, to treasure them every day. Life is short not to have fun. Definitely. You gotta remember to appreciate each other, you know. I wonder how many hours I've spent on this this one page so far. Would be interesting. You had a couple very bad or claiming relationships, so really happy you can do these things right now. Well, I think that's just what happens when you meet the right person, you know? I think being in a relationship with the wrong person always feels restrictive or, feels like you can't truly be you. But once you find the person who you're meant to be with, it's like you're suddenly finding a new freedom, a new right to be you, I think. You're not only feeling free enough to be confident, but you've got this other person digging what you're all about. And so I don't think there's anything more motivating than, being loved by somebody in that way. So, and yeah, unfortunately, you got to go through all the bad ones in order to find that one good one. But I think it's good because it also helps us appreciate, the good when we do get it. You don't want to just go through, mediocre relationships and not really know what you've got. In your past relationships, you did not even make art. That was how bad the relationships were. Damn. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Not at all when they're, cutting back your creative, I guess, aspirations, definitely. Your sister once said to you, we're all crazy, you just have to find someone whose crazy is similar to your own. Definitely. You woke up late and missed that guy streaming. Was he streaming before? I didn't see that. Yeah, I think, just because somebody doesn't work for you doesn't mean they won't work with somebody else. Sometimes, sometimes it's just a case of you're both unlucky. But then there are times when some people are just terrible. Some people don't know when to let go, or, some people don't treat a relationship with, care. So there are definitely people who are just plain awful. But in a lot of cases, it's just simply a matter of, both of you didn't know and you just didn't work out. So it was just bad luck. And you end up wasting each other's time because of that. But, that's life. And I think it does teach you, I feel like bad relationships do teach you how to be yourself in a way. It makes you go, oh, I need to appreciate who I am. And that's, allows you to be more confident about who you are, which is going to be attractive to the right person who you're meant to be with again. So, I don't think that it's all bad to have dated people that you didn't end up, sticking with in the end. But, I think it does break down the trusting aspect of, building a new relationship for sure. Takes a lot to start over. You had a notification saying he was streaming a few hours back. Okay. You're doing pretty okay. Better now that Roger's here. You bet he says that to all Rogers? Aw. There's not that many of you here though. So you can still feel special, Or are you the Roger? Your Wi-Fi is stuttering bad. Gonna go reset the router real quick. No worries, I had to do that the other day. Yeah, because my stream was lagging out so bad, and it wouldn't let me stream till I reset it. So luckily that fixed it for me. I'm glad I'm not the only one who that happens to. Do you have a lot of like? Oh, I guess I'll ask Roger when he comes back, but gotta ask him if he's got a lot of Wi-Fi devices, because apparently we have a few too many in our house, so that supposedly you know, overloads our router or modem, I don't know. Something like that. I want to have him looking nice and 3D, like a shadow, you know. Nice and smooth Humpty. I was actually pretty surprised. I was talking to my boyfriend the other day and saying how, you know, I checked out my YouTube channel. I wasn't thinking that my YouTube channel was getting any views, and then I realized, oh wow, people have actually been watching these videos. And then I realized how many views my Humpty sketches had gotten. And I was quite surprised, you know. I thought, oh, not many people will really be interested in, you know, a kid's storybook illustration. So I figured my paintings would be getting a lot more traction and a lot more views, but surprisingly not. So that was interesting. I was very, very surprised. The amount of time and dedication I put into each piece is so admirable. My work shows it, and it simply looks beautiful. Oh, Hovannes, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do try, you know, I do try and add a ton of detail into, you know, all my pieces. I want each and every one to have my full dedication when I'm working on them. Because yes, it's they deserve it. They're all unique, each and every character. They're like my babies, I suppose. So I like to treat them that way. You're happy we get to see your work? Thank you. It's an amazing sketch. I deserve all the views and more. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just, you know, I was really surprised that it got more views than the paintings, I guess. I just, you know, sometimes you have like, you think you have an idea of what will be popular in your work, and then once you put your work out there, it isn't always the case and ends up being quite different. So that, I suppose, was a bit of an eye-opener to me, I guess. Because I didn't think that this piece would be popular. It was sort of a thing I'm doing, you know, to get into an illustration agency. I want to be able to get work in children's book illustration. So I'm trying to give them a really good portfolio to show off, you know, what I'm able to create. So this piece isn't so much made for the general public. It's made for kids and made for, you know, the agencies in mind. So I just didn't really expect it to, I guess, be popular in any way, I guess. And so seeing that was kind of surprising. So we were sort of debating, you know, whether or not it's because people search that a lot on YouTube. I don't know. You know, maybe the term Humpty Dumpty sort of comes up a lot, and that I'm being found through search results, but it just doesn't seem, you know, very likely. You know, why would people find my content among all of that? You hope I can achieve those goals real soon? Thank you. I'm aiming to do that next year, so yeah. And those people show other... Oh, you think that might have something to do with it, and those people show other people? That's true, that's true. Yeah, probably. Quick question, am I going to add more art to my Etsy soon? New prints? Yes. Hang on, haven't I got... I'm pretty sure I just came up a new one. Yeah, so I've got the 2 new ones that I finished, that I added recently in was the Vampire's Marionette and Pumpkin Romance. So those were the 2 watercolor ones I did from Drawloween. I will be adding new ones. So a couple of the newest ones that I'll be adding would be the ones that I recently streamed. I don't have them with me at the moment, but trying to figure out which ones those would be. Let me quickly see if I can find out, and then you'll know which would be the newest ones that are coming. Oh no, I don't want to play a video, please. So so one of the pieces that are going to be coming, so the skeleton girl is going to be coming. My Freaky Friends print will be added probably before the end of the year, because I'll be doing like a couple of touch-ups on that and finishing it up in one more stream. So that one's almost done. Ren's Accomplice, like the girl with the rat, that one's going to be added. What other ones will we add? I think those are the only ones. I think it's those 4. Oh, Poogie the Flying Piglet. That one's going to be added as well. So yeah, I think it's about 5 or 6 prints that I'll be adding before the end of the year. If that helps, hopefully that does. You saw those indeed. Roger, I was going to ask you, do you have a lot of devices on your Wi-Fi? Like, you know, like lots of iPads and lots of, you know, phones and things? Because I've been told that overloads Wi-Fi connections at times. Your bitrate is very low now? Oh no, that's not good. Also going to add only black and white art prints, something like this Humpty Dumpty without colour. Not really. I can, like if you want a custom print of, you know, just a grayscale thing, I can actually do that. You can just, when you're placing an order on my Etsy, you can just click request custom order, and then I'll, you know, essentially, you know, send you just the grayscale version if that's what you're after. This one, like if I do finish it, the grayscale version, and you do want to print, that's fine, I can send that through to you, but the colored version probably won't be done till like mid-January, I'm expecting, just because I've got a couple of commissions I need to get through, I've got a couple of paintings I need to get done, and I'm going to start, you know, working on more of these pages as well. So I don't expect the colored version for this to be done till, you know, at least mid-January at the earliest. But I think the whole book in total will probably be done around March, or like, you know, maybe a bit later than March, you know, next year. If I have to guess, based on, you know, how quickly I've been working through it with other projects as well. I would like to have it done earlier than that, but that's my expectation. So I think the book will probably be out, you know, I'll probably have it done, you know, just before early August, I think, next year. There's a total of 8 devices connected at the moment. That's not a lot, you know, compared to what we've got. You decided to run your tablet off your phone's mobile network now, as you think the Wi-Fi is being strained. That's possible, yeah, it seems better. That's good. Okay, that helps a lot. Expect an order from you guys in January. You want to have something for your bedroom and in for your streaming or tattoo studio. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be a part of that. Oh, thank you guys. That is so sweet, being able to be a part of your dream space. Oh, that would be lovely. That's like the best thing ever. Thank you. Well, I will let you know, you know, sort of a timeline of when I'll have things. Which ones are you like looking to have most? Oh, sleeping with your art every night? I would love that. That would be an honor. Thank you. Thank you. You think your main issue is the location of the router? You're furthest away and there's lots of walls. Okay, could you move it? Or are other people in the house needing it where it is? I have that issue too, to be honest. We have brick walls and you know, my Windows machine is pretty okay, but my Mac Mini in this room is just, it struggles. It really does. So there are times when I just don't have any connection, you know, and everybody else still has because of their placement in, you know, where they are in the house, but I don't, which really sucks. And it really affects streaming and things sometimes. Google's Nest Wi-Fi solves that wall issue. Someone you know uses it and you found it really effective. Really? That's weird. I've never heard of that. Good to know though. Isn't that really expensive though? And does it work well with Apple devices? Maybe you could try and invest in one then. That would be great. Having a bit of a connection improvement is never something not to save up for. I'm just trying to, I'll show you guys, I'm trying to add just a bit more detail, you know, want that background to make a bit more sense. So soon I will start the castle and all the hills in the background as well. Can't wait to get started on that. It's a group of small routers that creates a mesh network that extends the range of traditional routers without drop in network quality. Really? I think I've heard of it actually. That sounds really cool. Maybe I should look into that for us. We could definitely use that. Your recent Etsy post, The Vampire's Marionette and the Pumpkin, is really what you're looking for. Almost non-color that fits your vibe. Almost everything in your house is white or wooden color. This is your bedroom. No worries, let me have a look. Is it okay? Do you want me to show it on stream, or maybe I'll just not share it on stream in case you guys wanted to stay private? That is beautiful. Oh my goodness. That is so clean. Wow. I can see lots of empty space for artwork as well. I love your record player. I've got the same one. Oh, that is beautiful. Super gorgeous. Wow. Oh, I can show it? No worries, I'll quickly show everybody then. Look how clean it is, guys. Look at this beautifully styled bedroom. I have this same record player, except mine is sort of a special edition. Mine is the Peanuts version, because that's Crosby, right? I'm pretty sure. Mine looks exactly the same, except mine is the Peanuts version. I'll show you. It's sort of, yeah, this one. Hang on. So mine looks like this on the outside, and on the inside, it's got like a little cartoon of Peanuts, essentially. I didn't know there was the other edition as well. But this is mine. It's just got a beautiful cartoon of Peanuts. And I've got like a small cartoon strip as well of Peanuts. So I put it in there randomly. But yeah, I love mine a lot. It's gorgeous. So you guys just have the different version of that, which is beautiful. What kind of records do you guys listen to? We have even more in common than I figured. You do all your decoration in the house, really? Crosley indeed got it for your birthday a year ago from Kalita. Oh, what a beautiful gift. I got my boyfriend a record player as well for his birthday. You always picture your future home to have entirely white shades, like something out of a futuristic sci-fi movie, really? Yeah, white is really flexible as well, you know, you can do a lot with it. It's a very open color. You love it? Yeah. It's so clean. Beautifully clean and you know, full of spaces you can use for creative artwork on those walls as well. I love how everybody has their own style and, you know, way that they like to decorate their home as well. The only thing that is missing there is some more creepy cute stuff. That is why my art is perfect for your bedroom. You fell in love when you saw it. It's 100% the right kind that you want. Oh, Ian, that is beautiful. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that, you know. I know that some of my work is a bit, you know, different, and you know, it's very hard to find people who like that kind of cute and creepy balance as well. But yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. You're still here lurking around but feeling slightly sick, having cramps in your stomach, so you're just laying and listening to the beautiful music and my lovely voice. Oh, Kalida, that's awful. That's never good when you're not feeling good. Definitely hate hearing that. Hope that you feel better soon. It's not anything, you know, serious. But glad that you're able to relax, for sure. Thank you again so much for sharing your work with us before. That's beautiful, that little fox creature that you drew. I have such an obsession with foxes lately as well. And we have some in our backyard, and I have mixed feelings about them. You know, obviously they're predators and they hurt a lot of the wildlife over here, and I don't like that, but you know, they can't help that. That's what they do. That's you know, they've got their own families and need to take care of their young, so it's not their fault. But yeah, I've been watching this Instagram account. I'm trying to, I think it's Juniper Fox. I'll show you the Instagram account. I'll quickly have a look and show that to you guys. No, not the right account. Wrong account. Oh, it's got 2 X's. That's what's going on. Silly me. I'll reshare that with you guys. So that's the right account. But I'll show you guys. I love this account so much. This is adorable. It's an account of somebody who just keeps all these exotic species of animals. So she's got foxes, she's got opossums, sugar gliders, I'm pretty sure, and weird kinds of geckos and stick figure creatures as well. But yeah, this is her beautiful fox. They live inside. She's got, I think, 3 or more. And oh, there's a little sugar glider. This is Mushroom. I so badly want to draw Mushroom, to be honest. Look at those whiskers. I'm in love with Mushroom. I wish I could have one. So bad. But yeah, her account is full of these adorable pictures of foxes, and I just love it. Especially Mushroom. I love Mushroom. Look at that little hat. Aww. I'm obsessed with Mushroom. But yeah, she's got grey foxes, red foxes, all kinds. And they live in her house. And she's got beautiful furniture as well. Very destructive. I don't know how she keeps it that way, but yeah, I could go over and over every picture in that account. It's so awesome. Foxes are really gorgeous. Oh wow, such a lovely Insta, so cute and gorgeous. Exactly, I know, right? And the photography is amazing. She also sells fox paintings, so you know, her foxes make actual artwork and she sells that. And they sell out pretty fast actually, so if you want one, you gotta snag it quick. being a woman is not easy, having painful cramps, so you demand her stay home and chill and relax. Normally she's working right now, but you thought it was not smart to go to work today with all of that pain. That is so true, and wow, glad that you are such a supportive partner as well. There's a lot of taboo about that kind of topic, so glad that you're such a supportive partner and so understanding, and definitely do get her to stay at home. Work can be super miserable, and it can be super hard to be open about that sort of thing at the workplace. So glad that you are encouraging her to stay safe and stay smart and stay home. She's more important than a stupid day at work and a bunch of money. At the end of the day, your health is the most important thing. Health is wealth indeed, exactly. I mean, what would money even mean if you don't have your health to enjoy that, Yeah, it would be awful. Thank you for the sub, Roger. I really appreciate that. I think that was on YouTube, actually, because I just saw the notification over there. But appreciate you subbing to my YouTube channel as well. She wanted to go to work, but you said no, you understand those things are not fun. You don't experience something as a man, but pain is never fun. So the best thing you can do is be there for her. Exactly. And I'm sure she appreciates that, being understanding is the most important thing. That's for sure. Just because you're a man doesn't, mean that you can't sympathize with that. Pain is pain, so most important part is being, there for each other. Can't do anything in secret these days? No. Sorry about that, Roger. Did I ruin your sneak sub? Thank you for the follow, La Land. Oh, now Pavanes is subbed as well. I can see you guys. I'm keeping an eye on you guys. You just saw my pumpkins on my Instagram and didn't realize I had a YouTube account as well. I know, it's crazy how, when I go follow an artist, I sort of go to every platform they're on. I try to, really search for them on every platform because I want to keep up with everything they do. But I find that a lot of people don't really do that, And then they sort of tell me, oh, I didn't know you had a Twitter, or I didn't know you had an Instagram. And I said, well, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Like, I have a link on my Instagram account linking to pretty much every social account I have. You know, but people don't really, I guess, stalk like I do. You know, I kind of stalk everybody, so. You're stubborn, you've grown up with a mindset that even if you throw up from all the pain, you still need to keep on working. I know, Kalida, I think a lot of, especially women in the workplaces are, you know, brainwashed to think that, but, you know, don't push yourself like that. The workplace is not worth it, definitely not. I have everything? Yeah, well, I think I do. I think I do. You're in the process of trying to start a channel, so you like to see how people started and what people are searching for. Are you meaning a Twitch channel or are you meaning a YouTube channel? Because those are pretty different things, you know? You're also following on MySpace. I'm not really on MySpace, so I don't know how you're following me on there. Unless you're meaning Facebook. No worries, Kalida. I really, really do hope you feel better soon. Really do hope that. You used to work in sales and branding, and that's one of the things you would try to instill into clients. Get your brand established everywhere and the same across the board. Exactly, right? You know, I find that that's something not just artists, but a lot of big brands really struggle with. You know, you find them having really disjointed posts, or, you know, they're not even on different platforms, and it's so easy nowadays, you know, to repost your stuff to every platform, really. So, I don't know, there's no excuses, really. Because some people like to follow you on, you know, for example, some people have Twitter, they really like to use Twitter, so being on Twitter allows them to follow you on the platform that they prefer. And, you know, other people maybe prefer YouTube or Instagram, I don't know, everybody has their preference. Personally, I'm most active on Instagram. I'm barely ever active on my YouTube account, sorry, my Facebook account. I try to be, because I really don't want people commenting or messaging on things and then not seeing those, but yeah, I'm definitely most active on my Instagram and obviously Twitch, so and then obviously less so on Facebook, but I read my YouTube comments, you know, quite often. YouTube for you want to start exposing yourself, which you find hard. Self-esteem is a bit of a mess for you. Right, okay. Well, I mean, I think a YouTube account is something very challenging. You know, last I heard, you have to sort of, in order to succeed with the algorithm, you need to post pretty much every week, which is hard, you know, you need to post quality content, so that's also hard. It's definitely not easy to maintain a good YouTube channel, that's for sure. As an artist myself, it's not really the platform for me to be on, you know, I'm not particularly making very curated videos, I don't have, you know, a good camera for taking videos in the first place, so Twitch is more of an instant thing, so I really only repost you know, to my YouTube channel. And it means that my videos can be stored forever, which is really good. It's the main reason that I do it. Also means people can sub to it and go and rewatch them fairly easily, so yeah, and you can post from Instagram and link from there to Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr. Exactly. You absolutely love my intro videos. So cute. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure how that would, be received and everything. I actually made that for Patreon, to be honest, because it said that I needed like an intro video for Patreon, so that's why I did it. And then I figured if I make it neutral, I can use it as my channel trailer on on Twitch as well. So I decided to keep it neutral and use it for both. You're not trying. Wait, things do tend to become tricky when moving from simple content sharing to proper revenue generation. Exactly. Yeah, it becomes very competitive if you do that. I mean, not everybody does it for revenue. Some people do it for different reasons. Yeah, it just really depends. But you're not going to be, posting unless you want people to actually view your stuff. So in some way, you do care about it being seen, I guess. You're not trying to monetize yet, you just want to start expressing yourself, and you think it's a good way of exposing yourself without it being on your mind too much. Oh, okay, if you were streaming, you'd be dreading it too much, you think? And so YouTube is sort of a good in-between. Is that what you mean? Because that does make sense, You love how delicate I draw. You're really torn something from that. Very beautiful to see. Oh, Ian, thank you. You really learn something from that. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I think I tend to have a bit of at times I draw really refined like this, and at other times I tend to draw, a bit more loose, so it sort of fluctuates for me from drawing to drawing, really. Have I considered drawing gloves? Yes, I should get onto that, Dovikin. Really should get onto that, because this whole paper thing is not fun. I actually need to do that this weekend, so thank you for reminding me. I should ask my friend Sarah, because I noticed on her stream she uses some, and I should ask her which one she got, because she seems very happy with those, but then I guess it's not really, a majorly important purchase, so they just need to do the job, really. Just be gloves. You can just post it and then move on. Exactly, yeah. And it's not like a, a very live thing. You know, if you make a mistake and you don't want it online, you can just remove it again. So that's fine. You're tired from all the parties in your 8-hour stream from yesterday? Typing is hard today. Really? Okay. Yeah, streaming can really drain you, can't it? Like if you do, especially if you do like an 8-hour stream, I mean that's intense. That's something else, really. So yeah, I can definitely relate. Sometimes streaming doesn't get to me as much. It depends what I'm working on, you know. If I'm working on a sketch like this, I don't find that it really drains me as much. But when I'm working on paintings, I do really like start realizing it draining me by the end of it. Because I guess I'm trying really hard to focus on both, so both reading the chat and, you know, focusing on the drawing, so it can get quite tiring. But you don't realize it in the moment, you only sort of realize it afterwards, and then you're really drained and tired and you just want to sleep and you're like, well, I just chatted and drew, you know, I didn't do a lot. But yeah, I think it's just staying focused for, you know, quite a few hours can be quite draining. We've got rumors playing. Intro recent rumors. But I think this one has like talking bits in it, so I'll skip it. Don't like having audio. I don't mind animal sounds when I'm drawing. I actually love that. But don't like talking sounds. That's why I've got it set to instrumental at the moment. I hope I can actually see some progress on Humpty. You know, I want him to be a little more lifelike. Now I've got another talking song on, no! Please, just give me something relaxing. This is better. You made some changes in your streams. You got to stress from 4 days of music and sound effects in your streams. So you're doing chill streams on the Fridays without parties and sound effects. You chilling in your chair, talking a bit, and making some drawing, but mostly chilling and hanging out with everybody. For tomorrow, you decided to watch some videos with your viewers and show your big passion for theme parks. You have a lot of merch and special items. Right, okay. Yeah, definitely, you know, I think the most important part of streaming is finding what works for you. You know, doing what necessarily, you know, somebody else is doing may not work for you at all. And also, you know, being able to sustain it consistently is really important. And, you know, you could try and cater that around what other people find awesome or convenient, but in the end, you know, what's the point? It's about what's going to be best for you. So, yeah, I think it's just best if you focus on what you're comfortable with and what makes you happy, because that's going to show through to everybody else as well. They're gonna latch onto that. I think I just realized that I kind of scratched my table, and I think it's the stupid monitor that I had, which is so awful. I feel so bad, but I think I could buff that out just a little, because this is a really special table as well. This is my dad's table from when he was a kid that I'm working on. So I really love it. It's very special. It was his study table as a kid. And now it's mine for my art. He almost wanted to, give it away because, we didn't have space. And then I said, oh no, you can't do that. I'm going to replace my boring white IKEA table and take yours. And now it's my art studio table and it's beautiful. Do I like classical music? You listen to the likes of Beethoven and Mozart when you want relaxing music. I do actually. I used to play classical music on the piano. That was a long time ago. I'm not very practiced anymore, so probably wouldn't be able to. But yeah, I used to play some of Beethoven and Mozart's music, and so I really like it. You became a little grumpy because 4 days of 6 hours of streaming drained your energy and was down after your stream, since you changed your schedule. Now you're doing better. Well, that's good, that's good. Yeah, definitely, focus on what works for you. Don't push yourself to stream if you don't feel like it. Because it's really about you. People aren't going to enjoy watching if you're not happy. Are you streaming full time at the moment, or what's your goal with streaming? Do you want to be full time? The first track that pops in your mind is a classy setting in Antonio Vivaldi's The Four Seasons. Right. I'm trying to remember the name of one of my favorite classical composers, but I think it's I'll type the name in. Hang on, that's not even typing. It's Edvard Grieg, I think. If that's how you say his name, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think he's got a song called Swan Song or something. And Circus of the Animals or something, I don't know. But yeah, I like his classical music a lot. He's one of my favorites for sure. So really cute story of my desk. Oh, Kalida, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you finally got an account. We can finally chat with you. Been hearing so much about you through Ian, and it's finally awesome to be able to actually chat to you directly as well. Yeah, Edvard H. Grieg, Norwegian composer. You love his In the Hall of the Mountain King. That's another good one by him, yeah. If it could be a full-time thing, yeah, you'd love to do it. Haven't had a normal day job in 4 years and a deep depression, and you did a lot of photography in between, taking pictures of weddings and portraits of people. But earning some better money would be better for you, selling Etsy stuff and streaming. That would be great, you know, if you could make that work. I mean, it really depends on where you are in your art journey. Sometimes, you know, it's not the right time for you. I tried a lot of different things a couple of years ago and things just, it wasn't the right time. I was trying to juggle full-time work and I didn't have enough time to pour into art, so yeah, it just didn't work out. So I kind of gave up streaming for a while. I also wasn't really dedicated to posting on Instagram either. But recently I've decided I really need to give it more time, you know, focus on it, because if I want it to do well, I need to give it the time of day. So you seem to be treating it pretty similarly at the moment, which is good. I didn't know that you guys did photography though. Do you enjoy doing that? You've been hearing a lot about me as well. He often showed me my work and talked about me and my stream. You're really happy you can chat with me right now. I'm really kind and inspirational. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm really glad. I'm really glad to hear that, you know? I always love pushing people into their creative dreams, I guess. Because I don't think the world really appreciates art as much as it should. So, you know, it's awesome being surrounded by people who love it and, yeah, just see it for what it's worth, I guess. So, Twitch has been really awesome like that. So I think Humpty is finally a lot more detailed now. I'll show you guys up close. Yeah, he's just popping out a lot better now. And I'm really happy to see that. He's gonna look so awesome once I colour him in. Can't wait for that. I got these really good watercolour brushes on Procreate. I want to do them digitally because, you know, I need to keep track of how much time I spend on these drawings, and I don't want to need to redraw. Whenever I do watercolour pieces, I tend to, you know, redraw a lot of the line work, and I don't want to be doing that when I'm working on, let's say, a 20-page kids illustration, you know? So, yeah. You had the same, really try to make photography a full-time job, but your 5,000 euro camera and gear got stolen. Insurance did not cover you, got no money or help from them, so you needed to quit with it because it did not have savings or another job. That is why Collida supports you to draw again and do tattooing. Right, okay, right. Well, hopefully that goes well for you guys, you know. Hopefully you guys can get to that tattoo shop, you know, and finally earn a better living in the way that you want. You love this so much? Thank you, Havanes. I really appreciate that. Humpty's looking so cool. You love him. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. The level of detail is simply brilliant. Thanks. You're having a moment of NECA inception, watching NECA YouTube on your phone while watching NECA draw on your tablet. That is super cool. I mean, more than one place at one time. It was sad, but you think the universe wanted to help you with a better future. Otherwise, you'd never be on Twitch and met me and other amazing people. I mean, that's true, right? You've got to see the positive in it. And you never know where this new journey leads. You know, I've had jobs that turned out badly and I thought, oh no, this is terrible. But in hindsight, I was actually happy, and I feel like it was a gift, you know. Sometimes those kind of setbacks actually lead us in the direction that we're supposed to go. So definitely. Hello Zachary, how are you? Glad to see you on here. You always stream in the mornings when I'm not awake. I always miss your streams. I need to check if I've got notifications on, but I think the bigger issue is you stream in the mornings and I'm not awake. So, you stream at a very weird time for me. So I'm gonna try and make Mr. Spider over here pop as well. Because I stay up so late? I know, I guess so. Oh wow, it's already 3 a.m. and I'm not even tired yet. Damn. Well, I'm gonna listen to you guys and actually get drawing gloves this weekend because this is really, you know, getting in my way. So getting actually good drawing gloves will help, you know? Mr. Spider? Yeah, exactly. I hope Zachary's not too annoyed that I'm working on a spider at the moment. Everyone else earlier was quite accepting of Mr. Spider actually, so hopefully you will be too. He is friendly, I do promise. He's actually extremely friendly. Will you stream currently at a time where you get the most views from people in Slovakia? Really? Why would that be in my mornings? I would have thought that's a bit inconvenient for them. I would think. I don't know. You know their time zone pretty well, you live there, so. Are you excited to go back, or are you making the most of time in the US at the moment? You always experience things and meet people on your path. Some are good, some are bad. Bad things happen to show you to good things and other way around. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. I think there is such a thing as having regrets about things in your life, but I think regret comes most from things like not spending it on loved ones, not spending it, you know, on your passions and you know, following your dream. I think that's where you get the biggest regrets, not from, you know, losing that job that you didn't really care about and not having money here and there. So yeah. Kind of want him to look a little bit furry, but still smooth at the same time, you know? Catch you all later. We'll be having dinner soon. No worries. You are excited to go back. You were just chatting with some friends there yesterday. Ah, right, okay. Good that they're keeping in touch, you know. Can be hard over time zones like that. Time zones are such a pain, actually, you know. We just had to call my grandpa to, you know, tell him happy birthday, and it was like pretty much midnight, so my mum had to stay up till super late just to be able to, you know, tell him happy birthday. So never easy, never easy. Need his body to go over that leg. So yeah, I think that does look better. Gonna keep it that way. Much better. I cannot wait to get started on the next one for this one. You know, the next page of Humpty. Super excited. I wonder if there's some really cool looking drawing gloves you can get. I'm keen to shop around now. You know, try and find some different looking ones if I can. That would be awesome. There we go. Maybe I can lower this and then you guys can see a bit more. Hope so. Is that better? Is that not properly focused? I hope so. Hopefully you guys can see a bit more now. Webcams are such a pain to work with at times though, you know. They don't quite capture all those details, so, and I don't have money for a brand new DSLR camera, so this is gonna have to make do for now. What kind of cameras do you guys use in your streams, just out of curiosity? Don't worry, we'll most definitely visit the US. That's your dream. You'll probably be able to arrange something so you can get a tattoo from them. Hope to say that you're not the only one in the US that wants something from them. So you'll definitely be visiting over there. That would be so cool. How do you do that though? Like, do you need a specific license or something if you're gonna tattoo people in a different country, or like what kind of equipment do you use when you're over there? Can you like bring your own equipment? How does that work? Yeah, you'll redo the whole setup when you get back to Slovakia, since you'll be using the PC. Right now you use your iPhone and your Mac face camera. Okay. you use your phone as a webcam. Your face cam is your phone and you can stream up to 4K quality. Your drawing cam is a $20 cam, really bad. You've seen a much better one, but that one is $180, saving money for it. Right, okay. So how come your drawing cam is so terrible? When you have a shop over there, you can search for tattoo shops over there. You can ask a tattoo shop if they have a space for you, so you'll be staying over there as guest tattoo artist. Okay, I didn't know that that was a thing. That is super cool, you know, that they're so, you know, sharing of their spaces as well. Do they like require payment from you guys or anything? How does that work? I'm giving him a bit more creepy legs as well. You know, making them a little more obvious. Imagine how convenient this is going to be if I have drawing gloves. A whole lot more convenient, that's for sure. There we go. Your drawing cam is to a cheap piece of China thing. It's not much for a webcam. You can expect great quality. You can't expect great quality for only $20. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. So why don't you switch the two cameras? Why don't you like have the good camera on your work? Because I mean, if your face cam is a lot smaller, it should matter less switching the two up and having, you know, the larger camera for the drawing. Even with a massive LED light next to you, it's bad. I do struggle with lighting a lot in this room. Like, I don't know if you guys notice it a lot, but you know, at times the lights just don't really work with the webcams, and they either, you know, overexpose everything and you can't properly see, or you know, it's not light enough and the colors don't show. But yeah, really a bit of experimentation, you know. Really cool. There are a lot of people doing those things, and it depends on the tattoo shop itself. They can either ask for a small percentage of the tattoos you do over there, they ask for a fee, or they just let you stay there for free. Okay, right. I didn't know that. That is pretty awesome that they are so, you know, forgiving and everything. Wait, what does Zach say? Did I miss something? Oh, you got a few tattoo friends in Illinois. One guy wants to get tattooed from tattoo artists all over the world. They used to work at a shop where the owner did the tats you have. Right, that's cool. So, I need to start the background. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the castle, or if I'm gonna actually add a castle, but part of me does want to add like shrubs, but I feel like that's going to interfere with it a lot more. So I think I'm just gonna keep it with hills, you know, just add some hills in the background, really. Really, really faint hills in that background. You'll be using your Canon DSLR. You found that through Harris Heller, that Canon came out with a driver. So you don't need a cam link to hook it up, and then you'll get a webcam for your face. Seems the Logitech C920 is the best one. That is what people do say, yeah. You like to have a great quality face cam. You've asked around and people told you they like it more to see you in great quality than the other way around. You understand who wouldn't want to see this teddy bear in 4K with his crazy parties? Exactly, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess it really depends. You know, your work, I think, stands out very well because it's, you know, very black and white, so it has that distinct contrast, whereas, yeah, pencil work like this doesn't really do that well with a low quality cam. But yeah, I use the Logitech Stream Cam to film all of this, and I use the Logitech C922 to film all of this. So, and I'm very happy, you know, for the money that I've paid for both of these. I do feel like I got my money's worth out of it. You know, it's not perfect, but it's not the end of the world either, so. You need to see this guy party? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, I need to make my horizon line a little higher so I can actually see what's going on that side. Unless I keep it there, in which case it ends there, that just doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to erase some of the clouds because they're interfering. Only these ones on the left side though, so need to erase the horizon line or I'm gonna have issues. Also, the time you stream is good for anyone in Europe. You were so into the stream, you missed a message from your boss and he called you directly. Oh no, Doverkin, no. Please don't, like, let the stream be that distracting. You've thought about streaming later at the night for someone and Sketch Guru. Oh, for me and Sketch Guru? Right, okay. That would be convenient, you know, because there are a lot of nights that I don't stream. And so if I'm not, either I can raid you, you know, or if I'm not streaming, I can watch you, which has happened, you know, a couple of times as well. But yeah, I need, like, oddly enough, I should be awake, I guess, during daytime, but I'm just not. Hopefully now the clouds will not interfere with my background. Yeah, still need to get them going a bit higher, but that's alright. I'll just add more hills to that background. This sketch looks amazing as always. Thank you, Akira, and welcome. I'm glad to have you popping by. Glad that you like it. It's almost done. It's so close to done. Once I finish off these hills, that's it, and I'm done. You know, my first, well, it's not the first one. I've done the other spread as well, but that one was a lot easier and quicker to work on, so this is sort of the first full background spread for the book that I finished, so very happy that it's out of the way. Not that I didn't enjoy it, but I want to get finished with the whole thing, you know? I want to be able to put the whole book together, start colouring it. Well, if you stream at like, why have you got to use those like hours? Why don't you just do AM and PM? I'm 16 hours ahead, so it's like the afternoon then the next day for you. Right, okay. You couldn't join the last few streams because you either missed them or you were busy with uni stuff. Okay. What are you studying, Akira? He means 10 PM. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate that. Thank you for the translation. No complicated math with NECA, please. Exactly! No math here, please. No math here, please. Product design, and it's fun, but also quite a lot of work. I bet, yeah. Product design is super cool. But yeah, definitely it's very technical, you know, a lot of it requires, you know, knowing a lot of things and, you know, research, everything. So yeah, but I hope you're enjoying that. That sounds great. Definitely a very awesome creative, you know, career to pursue. Hopefully we get beautiful products from you one day. It's just easier to figure out time differences. Okay. You also had to use it in the hospital where you were working. Okay. It's not common in Europe to use AM and PM. Are you meaning? Or was something you needed to learn when you joined Twitch to remind yourself the difference between PM and AM? You're back, sorry, you had online post-school this morning. What's that? What is that? So I do want to try and add, you know, add some trees and different things over here to sort of identify the background and the foreground, but they have to be super small because they're far away. In Slovakia, they use 24-hour all-military time. You call it in the US. The hospital does it because you don't want people to mess up times of things like when to give medicine, take blood, do a surgery, one quick glance, not noticing AM or PM, and bam, bad things. That makes sense, yeah, definitely. 2200 here is 10 p.m. and 10 in the morning is 10 a.m. So we keep it simple, count it from 1 to 24, so 1 in the afternoon is 1300, but very confusing for non-European places. Yeah, I mean, people do use it here, but less so, I think. Less frequently, I think. I just never use it, so... You love military time? All your devices are set to that? Why would you do that? It's a type of education you take after graduating high school. Okay. Is that like, what is it? We have something called TAFE here, which is not like university and it's not quite like college, but it gives you, example college or community college. Yeah, I think it's like, we call it TAFE over here. It sounds like the same thing. I wouldn't know, but does sound to be quite similar, so. You just love the way it looks, although when you see it, your mind immediately processes it and converts it to AM or PM. Like you see 1900, but your mind says, 7 in the evening. Well, I guess, if you use them a lot and you're familiar with them, then that sort of makes sense. In your last year of post-school education, because the age you turn this year will actually against the law in your state stops education at age 21. Why is that? That's weird. So he finally has a bit of background going, guys, look. He's getting there. That's awesome. I'm so happy. It's so close to being done. I just want to push and get the rest done tonight. And then I have the first one off my list, guys. Then I can start on, I'm probably going to do page 1 next. What is page 1? Page 1's going to be very similar. It's going to have the castle and it's going to have Humpty, sitting there with waving at her on the wall. So yeah, that is so cool. Thanks, Ian. Thank you for keeping me company every time that I, work on it. You guys have made this a much easier process than before I was streaming, because yeah, that was quite a drag to get through this, because it can get quite mundane, working on the same thing over and over and not really talking to anybody throughout the process. It's definitely a lot more draining. So I'm happy that I have you guys. With a talent like this and being a cool, kind person like me, you support me 10,000%. Thanks, Ian. Thank you. Well, I'm just happy that, I have people to chat with while I'm working, so... And you guys have been more than I ever imagined having on Twitch, so... Definitely a huge support. Every time I use the blender, I need to go over the areas that I've, made fuzzy, so a bit of a to and fro process, really. One step forward, one step backwards, but it all makes a difference in the end. I do think I want to add a castle, but maybe very, very, faint over there, because I want to repeat it. It's going to be on the first spread, and so if I repeat it, then that would be pretty awesome, It's beautiful. How do I plan on preserving these sketches? You asked your parents the other day to send you pictures of your old sketches stashed in the attic, and you noticed they faded quite a bit. Graphite on paper, you guess. Well, I spray them with fixative because yeah, they do fade if you don't spray them and they rub against each other. They do actually fade quite a bit. This one already started fading because it was rubbing against some of the other sheets of paper I had, but nothing too major, and it didn't matter because I wasn't done with it yet. But now I will be taking good care of it, making sure I don't let anything touch it until I'm able to, get some good fixative again. So I spray them with fixative. But at the moment, I've run out, so I'll need to keep this drawing safe over the weekend until I can get my hands on some. You're going to do yoga meditation this morning because you promised yourself to do it every day, 3 times a day, every day, to help make some healthy habits and form a good posture. Well, that will hopefully help with all your Olympics as well, right? Well, thank you so much for the bits, Storybook. You're always being supportive. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that was for the fixative tip. Thanks. Oh, Runpat! Thank you for the follow. Glad that I'll be seeing you again. Not every day that you meet an Olympian, that is pretty awesome. It will definitely wake you up this morning. Wait, what thing? The yoga? Because that can be pretty hard, can't it? Like if you properly do it, it can be pretty physical, I think. I've never tried, but I'm pretty sure that can get quite intense. The kinds of poses you're required to keep over long periods of time, I think. I'm not sure. I don't do it myself, so. It usually does and gets rid of the tired eyes. Right, okay. That's good to know. Do I already have something like that in this drawing? Something like you asked here above in this chat? Oh wait, what are you saying? Hang on. Or an Easter egg in my work would be funny. Something that is personal to me that only people who know me know that it's from me when they know me a bit better. Ah, right. To be honest, I don't have any Easter eggs in this one. I don't know. I think this one's already planned out, like, you know, all the composition, so adding something like that would be a bit tricky. I don't know. I have to think about that. There probably are a lot of personal elements in some of the pieces in my work, so, you know, the reason why parrots appear is because of Zazu, things like that. Some pieces actually have very personal meanings to me, but most people won't know that because they don't really know what inspired that piece at that point in time for me. But a lot of pieces are actually very cathartic pieces for me, so I hope that when people see them that they relate to those pieces in their own way, I guess, which is why I don't really add interpretation to them. You know, I want people to read into what they want out of that piece and not see my, you know, the thing that I felt. But yeah, I guess I like having mystery to it, you know, not explaining everything. Suppose that's what I like. Maybe for my future books. One day you'll have movies in the cinema with my books. Oh, well, yeah, this is not really a, you know, a personal book, obviously, because it's based on Humpty Dumpty. But I am planning to do my own stories soon. Once I finish this one, you know, I'll be working on, you know, a story about the dog, the long dog that I've got on my Instagram page. I'll be doing a story about him, and also one about Poogie. I'll do that. It would be so cool to do a collab together, making something together. Definitely, yeah. I've got a couple of artists on Instagram who've like wanted to do collabs with me, and Some of them did some 3D pieces of my work, which was super cool, that's for sure. So now I need to start deciding, am I gonna add a castle or not? Because I'm gonna have the castle on the first page, and I kind of feel like, you know, it would be good to sort of bring it in on a different page as well. So I think I should add a castle. Just a very, very faint, like, one in the background over there somewhere. I don't want it to be too big, but I don't want it to be too small either. And it could actually help me like work the distance out a bit more as well. If I don't like it, I can always just erase it, you know. It's not really the end of the world. Yes, a castle, a very small one. Then it will make a creepy, you will make a creepy Humpty Dumpty. I would love to see that by you. That would be great. Oh, your character Coffin in his secret castle. Yeah, I need to do Coffin. I need to draw your little Coffin, that's for sure. He is so cute. How long ago did you come up with Coffin, by the way? Now you need to do a creepy Humpty Dumpty. Have it written down. Maybe something for next week. You did not have a plan for next week, so that could happen then. Definitely, yeah. That would be awesome, seeing you do a creepy Humpty Dumpty. Hopefully I can make that stream. I think I should be like streaming less next week. We will see. Still trying to do a couple of streams a week, but hey, at least if I'm not streaming, you know, I can watch you guys, which is super awesome as well. You could have Humpty eating the spider. No, don't make Humpty eat the spider. Spider's his friend, you know? Maybe indeed. Coffin is born on the 5th of November this year. Really? He's even got a birthday. That is so awesome. The 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. So what made you come up with Coffin? Because he's a very creative character. You should draw him more. Like, not just as an emote, but, you know, as an actual character. In your style as well. That would be cool. You still have the 2 emote drawings left. You're working on the 3rd emote of him, a crying one. You just reached your sub goal for it. Oh, that is awesome. You got the reference right. So how many subs do you need for that? Emotes are your next thing to work on after this. Draw this in your style. You wanted to have a character that was related to yourself, a dark character that has moods, but a bit of colour to show his happiness. So he's basically you, how you see yourself in your head. That is so special, honestly. I love that. I think it's awesome that, you know, you've kind of put yourself to an illustration like that. Love it. Just had this very deja vu moment while colouring Humpty here of a piece I did a long time ago, like a very elaborate background piece for some reason. It's funny how sometimes you remember when you were working on something like that and it just pops into your brain for a split second, and I can't remember the piece, but I just remember working on it and that small section of it. So I'm trying to think back on what it was. I never finished it, I do know that. It was a long time ago and I wasn't happy with it. But yeah, I'm so glad that that background is, you know, looking the way that it is. Very, very happy. The 5th of November. Hang on, you did not want to have a real face of yourself, so that's why you created a more cartoony you, and the name Coffin was a spontaneous idea during stream. Yeah, I really wouldn't like to have an emote of my own face, you know? That would be annoying, constantly looking at your own face. You need to see that movie again, it's too damn long. Which one? Oh, wait, 5th of November is Guy Fawkes V for Vendetta. I love that movie. I really, really love that movie. So, just trying to make her pop because she does seem a bit too faded and I want her to have more contrast against that background. Once I finish that, I think I will be done. Probably see a couple of things to touch up tomorrow morning, but you know, the bulk of the work is essentially done and I can maybe start scanning it if I want to, you know, add some color to it maybe later this month if I have less intense projects to work on, that is, because I'm going to be super busy. Got a couple of commissions to get through, you know. Busy month for me. Everybody always likes ordering things around Christmas time as well. Alright, you're gonna hop off here for now. Gotta eat and gotta get ready to stream in about 45. No worries. It's not replying anymore because the sweet girl has fallen asleep next to you. Oh, well, I'm so happy she's getting some good rest. She really needs it right now. Don't wake her. Yeah, I saw the movie, Zach. I saw the movie. I love that one. Really cool. I really love movies by Natalie Portman as well. She's a great actress. But yeah, there we go. Essentially, I am done. No worries, Zach, you have a good food session. Wait, is that what you said? You said you were gonna eat, so hope you enjoy your food. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and I hope you have a good stream. In about an hour's time. You let her sleep, she will be confused again later when she wakes up, confused that she's fallen asleep. She always has that, but you let her 100% sleep. She needs it, definitely. Oh, I'm glad you like the castle, Ian. Thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty much, you know, just done right now, really. Because, yeah, everything is looking exactly the way that I wanted it, so. Very, very happy. There we go. So that's one down, couple to go. There we go, now you guys can see the whole piece, all in one go. So that's where we're at. The whole thing is finally done. One whole big project. That took me a long time, but I'm so happy that it's finally out of the way, you know? I can get started on page 2 now. Well, essentially this is page 2, I can get started on page 1. But, you know, it's finally done, I'm so happy. You would love to see some art from me in like 5 or 10 years ago. Would be great to see my progress. I wouldn't mind, you know. can definitely get my hands on some. So, you know, stored downstairs, so I can definitely show you. My art has changed a lot. If you look on DeviantArt, I think my social links should have my DeviantArt account. So I'll do a bit of a link quickly. Yeah, go and check out, yeah, it's in there, my link to DeviantArt. If you check out my DeviantArt account, you can see some of my work from 5 years ago on there. But yeah, now I need to go and find who we can raid because, yeah, oh, Vivi is still streaming. We could go and give her a bit of a raid. That would be awesome. I will go and give Vivi a bit of a raid because she's been so beautiful sending her little community our way. You know, some of the raid to your stream the other day, Ian, was from her. So do thank her for that as well because she was beautiful doing that. But yeah, thank you to every one of you, especially, you know, you guys who have cheered. Thank you to you, Doverkin. I really appreciate that cheer as well. And thank you as well for the sub to Code Monkey. If you're still here, you probably already left, but I really do appreciate that. Yeah, thank you to everybody who's just supporting the stream and being here, watching me work, you know, chatting up with me. Hope to see you guys again soon, so if you aren't following, please do, because I'd love to keep in touch and be able to meet you guys again, you know. But for now, let us go and give Vivi a raid because I need some good sleep. And you know, tomorrow I'm actually gonna spend the day with my boyfriend on both tomorrow and Saturday. So I won't be streaming tomorrow and won't be streaming on Saturday, obviously. So I will see you guys again on Sunday. So I'll miss you guys, but yeah, hope you all have a really good weekend, and I can't wait to see all of you lot again. Let us go and give Vivi a bit of a raid. See you guys. See you next time.